कृपाभरौ भुवि भुव तारक वंदे रूप सनातन रघुजुगौ श्रीजीव गोपालकौ वंदे रूप सनातन रघुजुगौ श्रीजीव गोपालकौ कृष्ण ईतल गान कृष्ण कीर्तन गान नर्तन परम प्रेम वीर वीर जन प्रिय प्रिय करो कृपा भरौ कृपा भरौ भुवि भुव मारव अंतरक वंदे रूप सनातन रघुजुगौ श्रीजीव गोपालकौ धर्म संस्थापक लोकानां हितकारिणं त्रिभुवने मन्नं शरणं करो धर्म समस्तापक लोकानां हितकारिणं त्रिभुवने मन्नं शरणं वन्देऽहं पदकमलं Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasati Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasati Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Is this working? But you see, no, between you, whoever can say one thing, the other person. I was thinking it was about 440. It's 22. Hare Krishna, welcome. If you guys would like, I said we'll stand up, and you guys can come a little bit closer. Go ahead and stand up. We're saying do 15 minutes. Okay. Very nice. You might stand up as well. Yeah, go ahead and stand up. If you want. Just stand up. Stay standing up. So did you say 15 minutes? While the Kirtan is going on, if you want to sing and dance, you can sing and dance. Just start with Hare Krishna. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swamin Iti Namine Namaste Sarvate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvashesha Shunyavati Vasyata Jesha Tarine Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Sri Chaitanya Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Jaya Radha Kalashanji, Radha Kalashanji, Shri Radhe Jaya Radha Kalashanji, Radha Kalashanji, Shri Radhe Jaya Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda, Shri Radhe Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo. One more. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo. Nitai Gaur, Nitai Gaur.
Hare Krishna. So thank you very much. So nice to see you all singing and dancing. So in front of us, what we see here is who we see here at the center of the deities is Kalachandji. Kalachandji is called Kalachandji because he has a moon-like face, which is where the name Chand comes from. And Kala means black. So bluish black face, moon-faced, that's why he's called Kalachandji. And he's a very old deity. He's the oldest deity of Krishna outside of India. Originally, the deity is from Vrindavan, and at the time when the Mughals attacked India, this deity was actually buried. And then the king of Jaipur, he knew that this deity was a very important deity. He was the deity of opulence in Vrindavan, and he was known as Kalachandra. And typically, Vrindavan Basis, they like to shorten names. So they shortened the name from Kalachandraji to Kalachandji. And then Prabhupada, when he came to the West, he brought this deity to the West and brought him to Dallas. And his idea was that Dallas will become the seat of education for all over the world. And it's actually coming to pass. Some things are happening now where Dallas is going to become the seat of education for the whole world. And he wanted particularly to look after the children. And somebody asked him, what age are the children? And he said, I'm also a child of Krishna. And at that time, he was 80 years of age. So you can imagine, we're all children of Krishna. Every one of us is. And beside him is his very beautiful consort, Radharani. Very beautiful Radharani, who's very powerful. And you notice she has a hand up like this. And what she's saying is, don't worry, I'm here. I will look after everything. You just come here and you speak to me and Kalachandji, and I'll take care of all of you. And then there's some small deities, because every time we do some program where the deities have to be taken out, They're called the Utsava deities, and so they go out. And then on the left-hand side, there are two deities that are in Kali Yuga not very well known, but they are actually Radha and Krishna coming back together as Gauranga Mahaprabhu. He's on the right-hand side, and then his elder brother Balaram comes as Nityananda, and so they're known as Gaur Nitai. Jai, Gaur Nitai ki Jai. And they're very famous because they went around all over America in the 70s, particularly in the 70s, went all over America and helped spread this mission all over America. And then they were brought here to this temple and established in this temple. And on the right, you see Jagannath, Baladev, Subhadra Devi. So we all know Lord Jagannath is the Lord of the universe. Of course, in India, a very famous program happens called Jagannath Rath Yatra. So we also do a Rath Yatra here in Dallas. And actually the next one is this Saturday. This coming Saturday, we have one at St. Patrick's Day Parade, right? So St. Pat's Parade, as you know, is a Christian parade, but they accept us because they know we believe in one God as well. And so they accept us, and then we're part of their program, and close to 100,000 plus people come to that program, and they dance and sing with us, with Lord Jagannath, going out to meet his people in the world like that. So you're very fortunate you got to dance in front of the Lord. It is said if you dance in front of the Lord, your life will become completely successful. So, but before I continue, I'd like to introduce to you our temple president, His Grace Nrsinga Rupa Prabhu Ki Jai. So I'll have him welcome you all, then we'll say some things, and then we have a very important program that happens on Sundays. They're called Sunday Feast Program. And today is particularly a disappearance festival of one of our saints. His name is Tamal Krishna Goswami. And so that program starts at 5 o'clock. So you're welcome to stay. And I think you're staying till about 6, am I right? Till about 6, yeah. You can stay as long as you want. And the program will go on till 9 o'clock at night. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you all so much for being here. So on behalf of our deities and temple, we'd just like to welcome you all. Thank you so much for coming here. His Grace Nityananda Prabhu was the temple president here in the Dallas temple for nearly 25 years. And last year, around August of last year, he decided that he's going to switch his focus to opening a university. Universities focused around God. A spiritual university. And so that was the instruction his spiritual master gave him, Tamal Krishna Goswami, whose disappearance day we're celebrating today. So very grateful to have Nityananda Prabhu here with us today, and very grateful to all of you for being here with us. We want you to consider this like another home for you. Consider this your home away from home. Anytime you want to connect with Krishna, anytime you are going through some difficulties, anytime you're having something wonderful happening in your life and you want to share it with Krishna, please consider this your home away from home. And if there's any way we can serve you, please let us know. That is our primary purpose for being here, is to share Krishna with others and to be of service. So if we can serve you in any way, please let us know. And many of you know Nityananda Prabhu. He was a temple president here for 25 years. And this beautiful community that we have, this temple room, he maintained and helped to grow it for so many years. The deities are taken care of so nicely because of his leadership and guidance. And so he's going to speak to you some more today about some other things. And so I want to turn it back over to Nityananda Prabhu to take us through the rest of the program. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Yeah, I want to say something about Nrsinga Rupa Prabhu because it's very pertinent to all of you. You're young boys and girls. And so he became temple president. It's very unusual in our movement that this happened, but it's the first time in our history that it happened, that someone who was born right here, literally born right here as a baby, is now the leader of the whole community. I mean, that's amazing, okay? If that is not encouraging to you as children, I don't know what will be. To become the top leader after taking birth in a community and to become the top leader of that community, that is unheard of. And that shows you how much Krishna loves all of his children, that he considers everyone very important. In fact, the younger you are, to Krishna, the more important you are. So don't think to yourselves, we're very young and they're older ones than us, and they're telling us what to do, this, that, and the other. They're only doing that to guide you, but you are the leaders of the world, and particularly in your case, you're being trained like that to become the leaders as the Kishores in the HSS movement. Of course, in India, you're known as the RSS. And particularly what I wanted to give you as a message today is that it's very important for those of us who come across this idea of Vasudeva Kutumbam, right? Which is actually the motto of the HSS, the RSS, and Bharat itself has now a motto, Vasudeva Kutumbam. For those of you who don't know what that means, it means that everyone is a child of Krishna. And that is said in the Bhagavad Gita. Krishna says, Aham Bija Pradapitaha, I am the seed-giving father of all living entities. So actually, this comes from our scriptures. And it's important for us to know our scriptures, to learn our scriptures, to learn Bhagavad Gita, Srimad Bhagavatam, right? Srimad Bhagavatam is the big text in which the Bhagavad Gita appears. And the Srimad Bhagavatam is the story of the whole creation, the story of the life of Krishna and his story, like that. And Bhagavad Gita is him speaking. It's his Vakya. Bhagavad Gita means he is singing a song. And that song actually explains to us the purpose of life. So this Srimad Bhagavatam, which is actually something that Srila Vyasadeva wrote, who is himself an incarnation of Krishna, is actually now the official text of the Communist government of China. Now think about it. The Srimad Bhagavatam was written and spoken in Bharat. China is the first country in the world that has adopted the Srimad Bhagavatam as its official document. What does that tell us? Once they know the Bhagavatam, it's game over. Because in the Bhagavatam, everything is explained as to what the purpose of life is, how to live life, how to be amazing persons. We're all children of God. If you are the child of an amazing person, you're meant to be an amazing person. And in the Bhagavad Gita, Krishna says, my devotees are not ordinary, they're extraordinary. So every child of Krishna is actually extraordinary. Now, if we are extraordinary, then we have to do things that are extraordinary. And to do those things, we need the blessings of our father, our original father, Kalachandji. We need his blessings. And to get his blessings, we should study the Bhagavad Gita and study the Bhagavatam, which is what happens at this temple. We also have a wonderful program right across the street called Krishna House, where young boys and girls, sometimes a little older, but mostly it's young boys and girls, come together and they take up this study seriously. They try to learn what is the real truth, what is the absolute truth. As you know, in the Vedas conclude with what is called the Vedanta Sutras. The Vedanta Sutras means the ultimate statements of the Vedas, the concluding statements of the Vedas, and they're written in aphorisms called sutras, like 3 words. If you analyze those 3 words, you can write a whole encyclopedia just analyzing 3 words. So the first sutra of the Vedanta Sutra is Athartho Brahma Jigyasa. Now that you have a human form of life, it is your purpose to find out the supreme absolute truth. And the supreme absolute truth is Krishna himself. He is the origin, the cause of all causes. He's called Sarva Karana Karanam, the cause of all causes. So you as young people now, you're studying, you're learning, right? We must learn this, we must study this, so that we can go all over the world. And this is one good reason why there's so many Indians all over the world. Krishna has put them everywhere, so that everywhere in the world are his children. Krishna is not Indian, okay? Krishna is the supreme personality of Godhead of the total creation. There is not a place where the point of a needle can sit, that doesn't belong to Krishna. He says that. He says, Sarva Loka Maheshwaram. That there is, in the whole creation, I am the owner of, I am the Lord of the whole creation. He said in Bhagavad Gita. Nowhere in scripture will you find anybody else making that statement except Krishna. So, actually, it is our duty for those of us who are born in Bharatiya families to actually reach out to creation and help them reconnect with God, to reconnect with Krishna. That is the greatest gift you can give anybody. That is why you notice when these Hare Krishnas, when they meet you, what do they say to you? They say, Hare Krishna. What are they saying? They're saying, may you have Krishna. Because if you have Krishna, you have a total creation. Everything is yours. Because He is the owner of everything. It's like some of us are chasing a few gold coins, but imagine you were given the whole gold mine, where there are billions and billions of gold coins. But Krishna is like the gold mine, and all the great things we are pursuing in this world to become happy, whether it is wealth, whether it is beauty, whether it is knowledge, whether it's power, fame, renunciation, these are all things that we chase in this world. All of them are like a few gold coins. But Krishna himself is the full gold mine. So that's who he wants us to have, and that's why he's here. And you can see, when you come closer, you can test this out for yourself. Go to the back of the room and look at Krishna, and you'll think he has a frown on his face. Then you walk up right close, and then look at Krishna from here, and you will see that he has a great smile on his face. What is he telling us? When you're further away, I'm not happy. When you're closer, I'm happier. Because he's our Father. Any one of us, all of us who know we have parents who are very loving, they want us to be close. They want us to be happy. That's the same with God. That's what Krishna wants from us. So we're so happy you came to this temple. The way this temple is decorated is that you can see that there are wonderful paintings. These paintings are windows to the spiritual world. It's like when you have a window and you look out the window, what do you see? You see the world. Well, these are the windows to the spiritual world. Here you can see what's happening in the spiritual world. So take advantage of this program, like Nisingh Rupa Prabhu just said. You're welcome. This is your home. This is your father's home, the original father's home. Visit us as often as you can. Ask us any questions, anything that we can do. We're here to serve. We're not looking for anything else but to serve you. Because when we serve you, Krishna takes care of us so nicely. There's nothing anybody in the whole creation can do for us compared to what Krishna can do for us, what the deities can do for us. So we're very happy with the deities, and we're doing very well. But we'd like you to do very well as well. And so we're very happy to learn that you came to our temple. But please understand, this is your home. You're not coming to some strange place. This is your home. You can see how beautiful a place it is, right? And when you come inside the home, you can see it's all a happy place. The three things that we do here is singing, feasting, and dancing. Now, none of those three are very hard to do. They're all very easy. These are the three methods by which you can attain the greatest success of life. And hardly anybody knows that. Everybody thinks, no, I have to go to the university, study very hard, get a nice degree, hopefully somebody will give me a job, hopefully I'll be happy in my job, hopefully I won't get fired from my job, and worry, wake up, go to bed, worry, and pop some pills, hopefully you can sleep nicely at night. This is not life. Animals do better than that. They don't have to worry. They're outside. They're sleeping very nicely, right? Nobody's popping any pills, right? They're not going and working for Microsoft to earn some money so they can survive. They're doing quite well. They're animals. Shouldn't we be better than them? We should be better than them. So better than them is they don't get to chant, feast, and dance like we do. For us, feasting is very important. We're known as the kitchen religion. We're the only group that is in 180 countries of the world, the only one, even though we're very recent. Why? Because of this chanting, feasting, and dancing. Everybody loves it. So everybody adopts us. They say, yes, you're welcome. Christians welcome us, Muslims welcome us, Jews welcome us, Buddhists welcome us, and you'll be surprised to know, atheists welcome us. And we're very much into God. And of course, you know, atheists, when they talk, sometimes they'll say, oh my God. Well, you know, you're supposed to be an atheist. Why are you saying, oh my God, right? But that's what happens, because naturally God exists. So they're going to say God sitting in their heart as Paramatma, right? Like that. So you're all very fortunate. You got born into families that brought you up nicely, gave you so much happiness in your life, right? Wonderful. And a great shout out to all the parents of all of you. We honor them for all the hard work that they've gone through to ensure that you can have a nice life. But please, let's repay our parents by doing something amazing in this world, okay? From this point onwards, commit to yourself that I will do something that will make a huge difference in this world, where others can come to know God and become the happiest they can be in their lives. Is that okay? All right, to do that, I'm going to ask you to chant a mantra. This mantra is the Hare Krishna mantra. It says, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And the meaning of that mantra is, O energy of the Lord, because without energy we can do nothing. The original energy of the Lord is Radharani. O all attractive Lord, because Krishna is all attractive. Why is he all attractive? Because he is the most beautiful, he is the most powerful, he is the wealthiest, he is the most knowledgeable, he is the most famous, and he is the most renounced. He owns everything, yet he lets us use it like it's our own. So he's known as Bhagavan, because all these 6 opulences he has to the fullest degree, and becomes the all-attractive person. And then it means, oh, reservoir of all pleasure, because we're all looking for pleasure, right? So if you can go to an ocean of pleasure and dive into an ocean of pleasure, you'll have nothing but pleasure, right? Just like if you dive into the sea, you'll get wet with water. So dive into the ocean of pleasure, and now you will have pleasure. So it says, oh, reservoir of all pleasure, and says, kindly engage me in your service. Why? Because service means bhakti. The word is bhakti. And bhakti means to express love to God. That is the meaning of bhakti. So to express love, all of us know love is the most powerful thing in the world, right? They say that total creation cannot defeat love, and love can defeat the total creation. So to express love is service. So what we're doing is when we're chanting that mantra, then we are having these 4 things come to us. Unlimited energy, unlimited attraction, unlimited happiness, and unlimited ability to serve others, to show love to others, okay? So can all of you chant along with me? Okay, just repeat after me. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Please do this. Some of you, I notice, were shy and you're not saying, thinking, somebody might be watching you say it. Don't be shy. Say it, even say it in your mind. But the more you say this, the more successful you're going to be in your lives. This is the mantra of the greatest success, the all-encompassing success, complete success. So take advantage of it. Now you've come to the origin of that place where this success comes from. Please join us and become very successful in your lives. Any of you have any quick questions before we start with our next program? You have a question? No, just put your hand up. Yes, sir. You can spend as much time as you like, yeah. Sure. In fact, I can walk you around and show you the places. If that is okay, I'll just show you. Yeah, I can do that. And then you can leave whenever you want to. Move on to the next program, wherever. Is that okay? Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you. So I'll just go outside, and then whenever you're ready, come outside, and then we'll take you to that place. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Nice seeing you. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Nice to see you. You doing okay? Nice. You have seen this something? Yeah. Nice. You do? Yeah. These paintings are more than $1 million each, actually. That's how expensive they've become. But the person who painted them has left his body. And these are the biggest of his paintings. Normally his paintings are about this big. But these ones, he came to Dallas and he painted. P.G. Sharma. Nice.
Like we have like really large, even on speakers. So whenever he go like this, come in like a circle. So they have put like speakers where they keep saying this whole thing. It goes on repeat. So my grandfather, whenever he goes, like he cannot stop saying it. He cannot stop. He's
Even sit there. Because like, they're about to show some video.
Hare Krishna. Thank you all so much for being here. So we'll have a brief kirtan, and then soon we'll be playing a video lecture by His Holiness Tamakrishna Goswami. Today we're celebrating his disappearance day in the temple room. So we'll have a nice lecture by Tamakrishna Maharaj. But we'll start with a little kirtan now. You're all welcome to sit and join us for kirtan, and then we'll have class soon. Thank you. Hare Krishna. So, welcome everybody again. Thank you so much for being here. So, for those that just arrived, today we're celebrating the disappearance day of His Holiness Tamakrishna Goswami. And I think many of you are very familiar with Tamakrishna Maharaj, but his picture is here, just next to Srila Prabhupada's feet. Tamakrishna Maharaj was and is very instrumental in our community here in Dallas. this temple, the restaurant, and many of the devotees that are here, like Nityananda Prabhu, who was our temple president for 25 years, and Maturnath Prabhu, who's here, have been in this community for almost 40 years serving, and they have houses nearby and have given their lives as disciples of Tamal Krishna Maharaj to this community and to this temple. And so we owe an immense debt of gratitude to Tamal Krishna Maharaj. And today we're taking the time to celebrate his disappearance day. And so we're going to hear a very nice lecture by Tamal Krishna Goswami. The title is Gods, Demigods, and Incarnations. So if you've been practicing Krishna consciousness for 40 or 50 years, or if you're relatively new to Krishna consciousness, this lecture, everybody will get something out of this lecture. So just humbly request, please give it your undivided attention. I know of 2 cases of people that have listened to this lecture and it has completely changed the course of their life. They were not living according to Vaishnav principles, and one of them, overnight, after listening to this lecture, completely turned their life around 180 degrees. So these wonderful devotees, their words are not ordinary, and so we're very fortunate to be able to hear from Tamal Krishna Maharaj today, and I ask that we please give this your undivided attention. Please take a moment to check your cell phones, and if they're not already turned off, please do so. And yes, that's all. I will turn it over without further ado. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. So we welcome everybody this evening to the International Society for Krishna Consciousness, Suva branch. About 2 weeks ago, I arrived in the Nandi airport and stayed for a week in the Lotaka area. And during that time, I had occasion to visit with many of the local residents of the area. Naturally, when a Swami comes to the city, people are eager to invite him. And in each place, I was brought into the deity room because everybody has some puja going on in their homes. So I was very much happy to visit with everyone. And in each place, I also had an opportunity to talk with the people living there. So one question which repeatedly came up was that people seemed somewhat confused that who is the Supreme God? And therefore, tonight we wanted to discuss this subject matter regarding God, demigods, and incarnations. So in this regard, you may see our altar tonight. We have many pictures there. These personalities who are exhibited on our altar this evening are perhaps most often seen in people's homes. So we wanted to discuss a little bit with everyone here what is their idea about who is the Supreme? Who is the Supreme Lord? Some people say one particular God, another people say another, some of them say everyone. So we will be asking now a few of you. So you kindly tell us what is your idea of who is supreme and what is your reason. And then we will try to understand from the Shastra what the actual facts are. So I can ask a few people. Somebody can volunteer. Yes?
Well, from the pictures I can see, I think it's Lord Jesus.
So what would be your reason for selecting Lord Jesus?
Well, he's the Son of God.
He's the Son of God. All right. Does anybody else have some choice? Who else? Wait, yes, sir? You can, this gentleman in the checkered shirt, you could give us your opinion, please. Take the microphone. What is your name, sir?
Amrit Lal.
Amrit Lal. You're a resident of the Suva area?
Yes.
Are you a businessman
Yes.
here? What is your business?
Duty free and gift items.
Very good. So, Amrit Lal, could you give us an idea? If you had to select the Supreme God, who would you select from this altar?
Well, I think there are two main sects. Say, those who believe in Shiva and those who believe in Vishnu.
Yes, we have
There are
both of
the
their
two-
pictures.
These two, Shiva, those who pray Shiva, and those who pray Vishnu have Vaishnava.
Now,
I think
who-
there's two ways.
Now, now you have to say which is your preference.
Well, I prefer both.
Very good. That's what we want to know tonight. Thank you very much, Amrit Lal. What is your good name, sir?
Raman Lal.
Raman, same name. Are you related? No, not related. Raman Lal. Are you also a resident of Suva?
Yes,
Are you a businessman here?
businessman,
What is your business?
custom house agent.
Oh, very important position. So, Raman Lal, could you give us an idea? If you were asked, who is the Supreme God?
Lord Krishna is the supreme God.
Lord Krishna. Could you give some reason?
Reason according to Gita and Bhagavad, he is the supreme God.
So you would base your reason on the philosophy presented in Bhagavad Gita and Srimad Bhagavatam.
Bhagavad Gita, yes.
Thank you very much. This gentleman sitting
Thank you.
in front of you, what is your good name?
Jagdish.
Jagadish. That is a very good name. Lord of the universe. Jagadish means Lord of the universe. We usually, if we give someone the name Jagadish, we say Jagadish Das. But anyway, Jagadish, if you had to, are you a resident here, Suva area?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Are you a businessman here?
Yeah.
What is your business?
Well, little bit of wholesale.
Wholesale?
Yeah.
Different items?
That's right, yeah.
Supermarket?
No.
What type of materials are you wholesaling?
Oh, just
Different items?
general item, yeah.
General items. So, Jagadish, if you had to select someone on the altar from the many pictures, who would you select as the supreme God?
Well, I think Lord Shiva.
Lord Shiva. Could you give your reasons why you would select Lord Shiva?
No particular reason, but I have heard that Lord Shiva is the most kind.
Very merciful. Easily pleased. Have you been worshiping Lord Shiva for a long time?
No, sir.
Then how are you sure that he's the most merciful?
Well, I have heard of.
You've heard?
Yes.
Word of mouth. All right. That's good. Then, all right. If you had to select from these pictures who is God, who would you choose?
I love all of them, but I know the Lord Krishna and Rama and Vishnu is the supreme God.
You respect and love them all, but of all of them, you select three as supreme God.
Yes.
Lord Rama, Lord Vishnu, and Lord Krishna.
Krishna is.
All right. Then, what is your good name, sir?
Nagin.
So, Nagin, judging at all of the pictures on this altar, if you had to select a supreme God from amongst them, would you want to select any one in particular, or more than one, or all of them? Which would you do?
Well, it is a little difficult to say that something is supreme or the other is supreme, but exactly I would not be able to say who is supreme.
Difficult to say. That's all right. That is also an answer. Just like when you take these tests, you'll be asked to select choice A, B, C, and there's choice D, which is none of these, or none of the above. You'll find that in the Shastra, there are discussions between the guru and the disciple. And sometimes the disciple will say, I'm not sure. So that's also a genuine answer. Sir, could you give us your good name?
Hasmukh is my name.
All right. Hashmukh, are you a resident of Suva?
Yeah, I am.
And are you having any business here?
Yeah, I'm in import and export trade.
Very good. So, Hashmukh, if you had to select who is God from all of these pictures on the altar, who would you select?
Brahma, I would say.
You would say
Brahma, Vishnu, and Mahesh.
You'll say all three?
Yeah.
One or three?
Brahma is one.
You'll take Brahma?
Yeah.
All right. Yes, there is a picture of Brahma there. He's shown on the top left hand. Would you like to give a reason for that?
He's the creator of the universe.
Because he's the creator of the universe. All right, Hashmukh, thank you very much. The lady there, yes? All of them. Everybody. All are one. All right, thank you very much. You can pass the microphone over. This young lady. What is your good name?
My name is Kumudem Gohil.
All right. Are you from Suva?
Yes.
So, now of all of these pictures here, who is the supreme God? Who is God?
I would select Lord Krishna as the supreme.
Could you give your reason why, please?
Because it is stated in Srimad Bhagavad that he is the supreme Lord.
Very good. Thank you very much. Now, there may be some pictures, or there may be some persons whose pictures are not shown on this altar. Someone here may think that there is God, but his picture is not on this altar. There's a different God that's not shown here. So if anyone thinks like that, let them raise their hand now. Yes, sir. What is your name?
Kanti.
Kanti. So Kanti, do you find any picture here to be the supreme God, or is there someone else you think would be supreme?
I think that Bhagwan Sri Satya Sai Baba is the supreme God.
I see. So could you give your reason, please?
If God exists, then he has to be present. And Bhagwan Sri Satya Sai Baba is present at the moment in India.
But we are all present also.
Yes, but he can do things that we cannot do.
Such as, please?
He is able to create things. He is able to perform miracles.
He creates what kind of things? Can you give an example, please?
He can produce some gold if you want.
Who is the jewelry man here? You have a jewelry shop? Do you have any gold in your shop? So, is he God?
No, he is not God, but he only works on gold, but Sai Baba can produce gold.
But the result is the same. Both of them have gold, correct?
Yes, but if I went to Mr. Jogia and if I asked him for an ounce of gold, he won't give it to me. But if you went to Sai Baba, he would give you an ounce of gold.
So this makes him God?
Makes him God.
Any other reasons?
If you have got any problems like any disease or anything like that, then if you go to him, if you have faith in him, then he can cure your disease.
But hospitals are also doing that.
Yes, but he can cure diseases which our doctors cannot.
Such as, please?
Cancer.
has he cured the disease called death?
I don't know. I don't think he has had the opportunity to do so.
What do you mean he hasn't had the opportunity? People are dying all the time. Why doesn't he stop people from dying? If he says he's God, he can do that. So some of his devotees are dying?
I think so. But none of them have requested that you make me alive again. If somebody did that, then he might be able to make him alive.
I see. Does he say he is God?
I think he says he's God.
All right, thank you. Is there anybody else who thinks that some other person besides those here are God? Who would you select?
There are many people in Fiji who believe that Guru Maharaj is God because he can produce light.
Light or life?
Light, L-I-G-H-T.
But the electricity board is also doing that.
But, yeah.
So
yeah.
why aren't they God?
Well, this is what many people in Fiji believe.
Does he produce as much light as the sun?
Perhaps not.
And in the city where he lives, does it ever get nighttime?
Oh yeah. But he can produce light even in the night, so they believe.
I see. All right, thank you very much. Tonight we have taken a survey poll to try to understand who is the Supreme. And we have many pictures before us, and we have to try to understand then who is the Supreme. So I shall try to shed some light in this regard. The first picture that we see is the picture of Lord Shiva. Lord Shiva is described as in the Brahma Samhita, Shiram yata dadi vikara vishesha yogat sanjayate nahitata pritagasti heto yasambhutama pitata samupaiti karyat govindam adi purusham tamaham bhajami. This prayer was originally recited by Lord Brahma. Lord Brahma is mentioned as one of the 12 Mahajans. The Mahajans are the great authorities of each universe. And Lord Brahma is, of course, the first authority, because Tene Brahma Hridaya Adi Kavaye. Lord Brahma was instructed from within the heart all Vedic knowledge, because he is the first personality within this universe. And it is from Lord Brahma that we find Lord Shiva taking his birth. As you probably know, Lord Shiva is called Rudra. One of his names is Rudra, because being angry, from between the eyebrows of Lord Brahma, Lord Shiva took his birth. So this verse from the Brahma Samhita describes that just as milk is transformed by acid into curd, in the same way, although it is transformed into curd, it is both milk, and yet it does not act like milk, because milk and dahi are two different substances. In the same way, for the purpose of destroying the universe, Lord Krishna, Govinda, transforms himself into Lord Shiva. So, from the authority of Brahma Samhita, Lord Brahma gives us information that Lord Shiva is known as Gunavatar. There are 3 gunas: Tamagun, Rajagun, and Satagun. So Lord Shiva is in charge of this Tamagun, and his specific purpose is that he is responsible among other things, for the destruction of this universe. However, we find very often, you will see, that Lord Shiva himself is chanting on Japamala. So, from this we have to understand that Lord Shiva is a devotee of someone. Otherwise, why he's chanting on Japamala? So, we'll find from Srimad Bhagavatam that Lord Shiva is actually worshipping Shankarshan, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And Lord Shiva actually prays, Aradhananam sarvesham Vishnu Aradhanam param tasmat parataram devi tadiyanam samacharam. He says that of all the types of worship, the worship of Vishnu is the most superior. But even better than the worship of Vishnu is the worship of those things connected with Vishnu, just like the devotee, pure devotee of Vishnu or the Vaishnavas. So, from this description, we can understand that Lord Shiva is known as Param Vaishnava. He's the topmost worshipper, but he's never called the most worshipful. Someone has commented that they worship Lord Shiva because he is most merciful. In this regard, you must be familiar that Lord Shiva's another name is Ashutosh, because he is very easily pleased, but at the same time, he can also be very easily angered. There's one nice story which we will find, in which one big demon, who was a devotee of Lord Shiva, prayed that, my dear Lord Shiva, please grant me some boon. What is that boon? The boon is that whosever head I touch, that head shall fall off his body. So because he was a great devotee, Lord Shiva granted him this boon. And what did the demon do? The first thing he thought, let me try out this new boon that I have by touching Lord Shiva's head. So he began to chase Lord Shiva all over the universe and put him into great trouble. So finally, Lord Shiva had to seek the shelter of Krishna. And then Krishna went up and told this demon, my dear friend, don't you know that this Lord Shiva, he's always making these false promises. After all, look who he's associated with. There's no truth to this. Everybody knows that he makes so many promises, but there's no real basis to them. You go ahead and touch your own head and you'll see nothing will happen. So the foolish rascal immediately touched his head, and of course what happened? It fell off. In this way, Lord Shiva was put out of difficulty. Now why I'm bringing this story up is to show you that although Lord Shiva is very easily pleased, sometimes his boons are not really beneficial for a person. You see? Because generally we find that the class of people who worship Lord Shiva worship him for some material benefits. Because he's easily pleased, they worship him for some material benefits. Just like you'll find that one of the biggest devotees of Lord Shiva in history is Ravan. Everybody knows the history of Ramayana. You'll know that Ravana is a big devotee. He's a Shiva Bhakta. But kindly note that when gradually at the end of Ramayana, when Ravana's life was put at risk by Lord Ram, could Lord Shiva save him? No. This means that when the Supreme Lord wants to kill someone, no one can save him. And when he wants to save someone, no one can kill him. This is actually the position of only God. So during this incident with Ravan, his good consort asked him, my dear Shiva, Ravana is a great devotee of yours. Why don't you protect him from Ram? And Lord Shiva's reply is, what is the use? When God wants to kill someone, not even I can protect him. Well, there are many incidences and many authoritative statements by which we have to understand that Lord Shiva's specific powers are wielded within this material creation. We do not find them existing in the spiritual realm known as Vaikuntha Loka. His potencies are exercised within this material world. He is actually in charge of the destruction of this material creation. As such, he represents a particular part of the power of God. When we analyze the actual extent of Lord Shiva's potencies, we find that he does not possess 100% of the qualities of Godhead. There are 50 qualities which all living entities possess in a minute degree as part of the qualities of God. And Lord Shiva and Lord Brahma possess 55 of these qualities. But altogether, there are 64 qualities which make up the Supreme. Therefore, from an analytical point of view, we have to say that Lord Shiva cannot be called the Supreme Bhagavan, although sometimes he is addressed as Bhagavan because he is a great devotee of the Supreme Lord. Just like you'll find that even Narad Muni, who is another devotee of the Lord, is sometimes addressed as Bhagavan. This is to indicate great respect shown for a pure devotee of the Lord. Next to Lord Shiva's picture, we find the goddess Durga or Kali. And in this regard, we have another statement from Brahma Samhita. Shristi stiti pralaya sadhana shakti reka chayeva yasya bhuvanani vibarti durga ichchana rupam api yasya chachastati sa govindam adi purusham tamaham vajami. The external potency Maya, who is of the nature of the shadow of the Chit potency, is worshipped by all as Durga, the creating, preserving, and destroying agency of this mundane world. I adore the primeval Lord Govinda, in accordance with whose will Durga conducts herself. Durga is called as such because she is the keeper of the prison house. This material world is also known as Durga. This material world is compared to be like a prison house because each of us are kept within the prison of this material world, unable to exercise our real freedom. What is our real freedom? To be eternal, to be full of knowledge, and to be full of bliss. But here in this material world, we're forced to take repeated birth and death, suffering so many difficulties. These difficulties are stated as Adhyatmic, Adivaitik, and Adidevik. Adhyatmic miseries means the miseries caused by the body and the mind. Adivaitik, this misery, means miseries caused by other living entities. And Adidevik miseries are miseries caused by natural disturbances, like too much drought or too much water. So all of us who live within this conditioned world are suffering these difficulties, and this is therefore called Durga, or the material prison house. This Durga, or material prison house, is under the control of Durga Devi, or goddess Kali. She is the material potency of the Lord. Maya dyakshena prakriti suyate sa charachanam hetunanena konteya jagat viparivartate. This material energy, known as Maya, or Durga, is creating all of the material bodies which exist within this world. But this material potency is working under my control, Krishna says. There are many such statements. Daivihi eshaguna mahi mamamaya daratyaya mameva ye prapadyante mayamitam tarantite. This material nature, Maya, or prison house, is very difficult to get free from. But one who surrenders unto me, Krishna says, can easily cross beyond it. So actually, this Durga, goddess Durga, Kali, she is like the mother of the universe, and therefore she is worshipped by some as supreme. But we should always understand that although a mother gives birth to a child, it is the father who has to plant the seed in the mother before the child can be born. Therefore we here have the statement, Bijamam sarva bhutanam and later on, aham bija pratapita. So we find in Bhagavad Gita, Krishna says that I am the seed-giving father of all living entities. So although Durga is the mother of this entire creation and the mother of all the living entities throughout the universe, she's the original mother. The original seed-giving father is Krishna. Therefore, it is not the mother ultimately who is responsible for the birth, but it is the father who plants the seed. So, from this we should understand that even Goddess Kali or Durga is not free on her own. She also has to take instruction. She is also serving someone. You'll find that she cannot enter into the transcendental realm, but she has to stand from the outside looking in the spiritual world, because her realm of jurisdiction is only within this material world. Actually, she's a great devotee of the Lord, but she has a very thankless task. Just like the prison house keeper, no one really likes him, but actually, he's a very good servant of the state. So she is the dearmost servant of God, but she has a very thankless task. She has to keep the living entities within this material world. However, for one who surrenders unto the Supreme Lord Krishna, very easily, Mayamitam Tarantite, very easily, Goddess Kali or Durga will help this person to get out of the material world. That means that Maya has two forms, Yoga Maya and Mahamaya. This Yoga Maya means the internal potency, spiritual potency of the Lord, which serves the devotee. And the Mahamaya is the external manifestation of Yoga Maya, which keeps us within this material world. Naham prakasha sarvasya Yoga Maya samabrita mudoyam nabijananti lokamam ajamaviyam. Krishna states that for those who are too materially attached, he covers them by this Yoga Maya covering, so that they cannot understand his supreme position. To the right, we can see the next picture is Lakshmi, the goddess of fortune. Many people worship Lakshmi Devi because they hope to get great wealth. Lakshmi, of course, is also known as Chanchala because she moves around very quickly. Therefore, we find that although people worship Lakshmi, how long they can stay wealthy for? As it is said, you come into this world naked and you have to leave naked without anything. So although you may be a very good devotee of Lakshmi, how long she can help you? As soon as you give up this body, you lose your big bank account. You lose your big house. You lose everything. So actually, Lakshmi is Chanchala. She will not stay with anyone unless they know this secret, that Lakshmi is controlled by one person. Who is that one person? His name is Lakshminath, the Lord of Lakshmi. And that personality is Narayan. One who worships Lord Narayan, automatically Lakshmi becomes very satisfied and she gives up her Chanchala nature and remains very fixed. This means that a devotee of Lakshmi Narayan becomes automatically very opulent. We have seen in India that many large families, perhaps you have heard of the Birlas, they are very great devotees of Lakshmi Narayan. And as a result, they are fabulously wealthy. They either worship Lakshmi Narayan, Sitaram, or Radha Krishna. I will gradually explain what the relationship is between these three. In any case, Lakshmi is described. Lakshmi sahasa satasam brahmasevyamanam govindam adi purusham tamaham vajami. Again, same Brahma Samhita describes that in the transcendental realm, known as Goloka, What is Goloka? Goloka is the highest planet in the spiritual world. In the spiritual world, there are planets which never are destroyed. Here within this universe, all the planets become destroyed. And all the universes will one day be destroyed. Because it is described that these universes are coming out with each breath of Mahavishnu. This Mahavishnu is so great a personality that just by his breathing, he breathes out universes. And how long is the life of a universe? That we have described yesterday. Sahasra Yuga Paryantam Aharyat Brahmano Vidu. Lord Brahma, his one day is made up of 1,000 kalpas. So what is a kalpa? A kalpa, one day, is made up of the cycle of 4 yugas. 4 yugas takes 4,320,000 years. So 1,000 times 4,320,000 years, that is one day of Brahma. Brahma lives for one day, one night, that's one full day. 30 such times makes 1 month. 12 months makes 1 year, and he lives for 100 years. And that is the duration of one universe. And all of that is one breath of Mahavishnu. So try to picture how great is this Mahavishnu. That one breath is 311 trillion 40 billion years is one breath of Mahavishnu. You see? Try to understand what God's nature is. When you start speaking that so-and-so is God because some light comes out of his body or some gold is produced, then he should be able, that one of his breaths should last for 311 trillion years. That is God. And even that is not the full Godhead. That is Mahavishnu. There's still more than that. We should understand clearly what is God. So, we're describing that Lakshmi, hundreds of thousands of Lakshmis, or goddesses of fortune, are in this Goloka planet. And what are they doing? They're Govindam Adi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. They're all worshipping Govinda. So Lakshmi cannot be considered the supreme, but she is the consort of the supreme. That is the point. The Supreme Lord is always seen with his energy. Energy, Purusha, and Prakriti. So Lakshmi is the supreme energy of the Lord. But energy has to have an energetic source. Just like light doesn't come of its own. Light has a source, the powerhouse. So similarly, Lakshmi has a source, and that source is the Supreme Lord. Govindam Adi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. So one who wants to satisfy Lakshmi simply has to satisfy her master. If therefore you satisfy her master, she becomes very pleased. You know perhaps that Lakshmi is always residing on the chest of Narayan. I think you may know that. She never leaves Narayan's chest. But anyone who simply worships her without Narayan, that is the business of Ravan. Why do I say that? Because Ravana, he stole away Sita Devi. Sita Devi is another form of Lakshmi, the goddess of fortune. So Ravana, he wanted to enjoy Sita without Ram. And what was the result for Ravan? He got killed by Ram. Anyone, therefore, who tries to enjoy Lakshmi without Narayan, he will one day end in death, just like Ravana. So our business has to be like Hanuman. What is Hanuman's duty? Hanuman's business is to bring Sita back to Ram. Therefore, our duty should be that whatever wealth we're making, whatever we need for our family, you may use. But all excess should be offered at the lotus feet of Lord Narayan, or Lord Krishna, or Lord Ram. Then automatically, Lakshmi becomes very, very pleased. So this is Lakshmi Devi. Next to Lakshmi, you'll see the elephant god, Ganesh, who also many people worship. In this regard, we may also hear from Brahma Samhita Yat pada palava yugam vinidaiva kumbha dvande pranama samaye saganadi raja vignan vihanta malamasya jagatrayasya govindam adi purusham tamaham bhajami. The translation is, I adore the primeval Lord Govinda, whose lotus feet are always held by Ganesh upon the pair of tumalai protruding from his elephant head, in order to obtain power for his function of destroying all obstacles on the path of progress of the three worlds. Therefore, you'll find that over many doors, people keep the picture of Ganesh, because this means that anyone who enters through the door should get auspiciousness. But here we find in Brahma Samhita that Lord Ganesh, who has this two tumalai protruding from his head, he keeps Govinda or Krishna's lotus feet resting upon this tumalai. You may not see that in the picture, but this is the verse from Brahma Samhita. Let us understand that these artists are not always fully realized. Many times they're painting so many concocted things. But the actual statement is by hearing, you see. Shastra Chaksu. What does Shastra Chaksu mean? It means you have to see, not with these eyes, but with the eyes of Shastra. We have to hear. Hearing is more important than seeing. At night time when you're lying in bed and a thief comes into your house to steal something, will you see him? No, but you may hear him. You may hear him. That may save you. If he bunks something and makes a sound, you may wake up and save yourself. So hearing is given more stress. Krishna says in Gita, Tachnu, hear from me. He doesn't say see me, because a great personality is not to be seen, he's to be heard. Some magical display producing something out of the air, this is not the proof of God. God has to be first of all heard. Let someone speak Bhagavad Gita, then we can accept them as God. But simply to steal the words from Bhagavad Gita and pretend that they're spoken by oneself, this is called plagiarism. In the material world, you may know that if you publish a book and someone takes some section of that book and reprints it without your permission, he's subject to being taken to court for libel. It's called plagiarism. So similarly, here is God, Krishna, speaking Bhagavad Gita. And in order to make themselves God, people start to use Krishna's words and say, see, I'm speaking and it means me. This is called plagiarism. Just like Krishna says, Sarvadhamam parityaja mamekam saranam vraja. He said, give up everything and surrender to me. So if I start speaking Gita and say, Sarvadhamam parityaja mamekam saranam, give up everything and surrender to me, then I become a cheater. Because Krishna is saying about Krishna, not about me. If I say to you, give me water, and you say, Swamiji said, give me water, that me means me, and then you drink the water, what kind of understanding that is? When Krishna says, aham, or mam, he's speaking I, me, Krishna. He's not speaking that now you repeat Gita, and you take I or me to mean yourself. So, Ganesh never makes this mistake. He always sees himself as a servant of God. He's very humble in this respect. He knows that whatever power he has is coming from the Supreme Lord. Actually, you'll find in Bhagavad Gita that this statement is there. Krishna says that I give the devotees the faith by which to worship the demigods. And similarly says, I make the demigods powerful enough to reward benedictions upon man. So ultimately, for all benedictions, the ultimate source will be found to be Krishna. Next in line, we see a picture of Hanuman. And I have already described to everybody that Hanuman never thinks himself God. Hanuman is a pure devotee of Lord Ram. If you told Hanuman, Hanuman, you are actually God. You take the position of Ram and you enjoy Sita. Hanuman would immediately take you by the neck and kill you. He would never think of such a thing because he doesn't see himself as God, he sees himself as the devotee of God. And this is the real sign of someone who's advanced spiritually. Someone who's advanced spiritually, they never tolerate being called God. They will never tolerate such a thing. Sometimes I have heard that some guru is called God, but actually he doesn't want to be called that, but his disciples are calling him that. But if any guru is really worth his value, he'll never allow his disciples to make such a mistake of calling him God. We will find out soon enough what are the qualifications of God. Hanuman, at least, will never make this mistake. He sees himself as the devotee. Perhaps you have seen, there's a picture of Hanuman opening up his heart. And who is in there? Lakshman and Ram. That's Hanumanji's heart. And that's confirmed in the Shastra. There's a verse that within the heart of the devotee, God is residing. And within the heart of the Lord, the devotee is residing. So this statement is there in Shastra to confirm it. So then we will go a bit higher up on the altar to the top level, and we find a picture of Lord Brahma. And he is also mentioned. In the Shastra, we find the following statement. That Lord Brahma is described that he is the creator of this universe. But note, where does Lord Brahma come from? He is born on the lotus coming from the navel of Vishnu. Lord Brahma actually is Jivatma. Anyone sitting here today can become a Lord Brahma. In every universe, there is such a personality. The Brahma in this universe, because this is the smallest of the universes, is called Chaturmukhi Brahma, four-headed Brahma. But there are Brahmas with many more than four heads. Perhaps you know that once Lord Brahma wanted to pay a call on Lord Krishna. So he knocked on the door, and the doorkeeper came and said, "Who is knocking there?" He said, "Lord Brahma, I have come to see Lord Krishna." So the doorkeeper immediately went to Krishna and said, "Krishna, Lord Brahma is here to see you." So Krishna's question was, "Please ask him which Brahma." So the doorkeeper went back and went to the Brahma and said, "My dear Brahma, who are you? Which Brahma? Krishna wants to know." Lord Brahma said, "What do you mean, which Brahma?" So he gradually came in. He said, "My dear Krishna, I have a question to ask. When I came to the door, your doorkeeper asked me, 'Which Brahma am I?' He said, 'Are there any other Brahmas?' Then Krishna smiled, and suddenly, from all the different universes, the different Brahmas started to come. Some had 10 heads, some had 100 heads, some had 1,000 heads, some had 10,000 heads, some had 1 million heads, some had 10 million heads, and all of them were placing their crowned heads upon the lotus feet of Lord Krishna. And Lord Brahma began to feel like a little mosquito amongst these huge Brahmas. He was astounded. Then gradually Krishna gave his blessings. They said, "My Lord, is there anything that we can do for you?" And he said, "No, I have just called to find out, is everything going on? You may all go back to your universes and carry on with your business." So they all went back. Then Lord Brahma began to appreciate the uniqueness of Krishna. So this is the position then of Brahma. Brahma is known as an engineer. But Brahma is not the creator of the elements which he engineers. Just like one gentleman has said that he believed in a certain person because he could produce gold. But that gold, the original elements which produce the gold, no one can do. You see, actually, you may be surprised to know, but there is Yoga Siddhi. There are 8 different types of Yoga Siddhis, and one of them is called Prapta Siddhi. Prapta Siddhi means that you can acquire anything you want from any particular place at any time. There's another Siddhi. Siddhi means perfection. Another Siddhi is Laghima Siddhi. Laghima Siddhi means that you can travel to the sun by the sun ray. Altogether, there's 8 types of Siddhis. One of them is that you can become lighter than the lightest. Another is that you can become able to create an entire universe. Now, you'll find that the airplanes, for example, they have already got this Siddhi of lighter than air. They can float. And there's another city by which you can penetrate through rock and mountains. The material scientists have already done this. There was one German man who was a very great devotee. He decided to go to India. And when he went there, he wanted to study yoga. So he was asked whether he would study for the different yoga cities. And he said, what for? Gradually, the scientists are learning all of these. He said, I want to learn what no scientist, no materialist can know. And what is that? I want to learn about God. He said, that I cannot learn from these material yogis. So because someone can have this prapta-siddhi or make something appear in the air does not make him God. This is a very common siddhi. Nowadays, in this age, there are not many yogis who have this power. But formerly, it was common practice of all the yogis. It was not a very wonderful thing for them to do. Because as I said, what is the value of gold? As much gold as you produce, we can purchase in our friend's jewelry shop. What is the great value of it? Or a disease, it can be cured in a hospital. But let that yogi cure death. Let that person who calls himself Bhagavan cure death. Who is able to cure death? Mukunda. Mukunda means one who gives liberation beyond death. And who is that Mukunda? Krishna. One who surrenders unto Krishna never has to take his birth again in this material world. Janma karma chame divyam yovam beti tattataha takta deham puna janma naiti mameti, so Arjuna. Such a person never has to take his birth again in this material world. One who remembers Krishna at the time of death never has to come back into this material world. This is Krishna's promise. Not simply that he'll cure cancer or leukemia. That is not the disease. That is the symptom of the disease. The disease is this material body. The symptom of the material body is cancer, leukemia, cold, heart attack, so many different symptoms. But what's the disease? You have a body that can get sick. And who can give spiritual life? Who can give spiritual body? That only Krishna can do. Only Krishna can do that. So we should not pray to someone because they manifest some yogic siddhis. This does not show that a person is God. It shows that they're a yogi. But Krishna is known as Yogeshwara. He's the supreme yogi. Yogi namapi sarveshan matgaten antaratmana. He's the supreme of all yogis. So we were describing Brahma. I think that I have quoted many verses from Brahma Samhita, but Brahma always prays Govindam Adi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. Lord Brahma himself, even he cannot award Amara or deathlessness. Another big demon, Hiranyakasipu. Have you heard his name? Those of you who have heard his name? He's the father of Prahlad Maharaj. So he was a big Rakshasa. He prayed to Brahma, give me life when I will never have to die. And what was Brahma's answer? My dear sir, even I have to die. So how can someone say that Brahma is the supreme? The supreme is eternal. He never dies. Therefore, Lord Brahma cannot be called the supreme. Lord Brahma is only the creator or engineer of this universe. The actual creator is not Brahma. Just like I may give you gold, and from that gold you may make jewelry. So you are engineering something, but you are not creating the element gold. If someone says they can produce gold, why do they only produce a little quantity? Let them produce a gold mine from which we can take out of the vein hundreds and millions of dollars worth of gold. Then we can start to believe that this person is God. Why a little gold trinket? I can buy it in his shop. Let someone create 100 million tons of gold, or say 1,000 pounds of gold. That's reasonable. 1 to 10,000 pounds of gold. Then we may begin to accept him as God. I mean, that's got some value. Otherwise, any jeweler can produce some gold also. He may bring it out of the air, or he may bring it out of his shelf, but anyway, he's producing it. Let us not accept God so cheaply. Certainly Brahma himself never declares himself to be Bhagavan. You'll never find Brahma called Bhagavan. In fact, There's an interesting story in the Srimad Bhagavatam. Lord Brahma's son is known as Narad Muni. He happens to be the son of Brahma. And he once said to the Lord, "My dear Brahma, I see that all of the different demigods are paying homage to you. Are you the supreme?" He said, "But sometimes I see that you're also praying. Please tell me who is the supreme." Then Brahma spoke the Srimad Bhagavatam and explained the science of devotion to Krishna, telling Narad that actually I am not the supreme, but Lord Krishna is. Our line of parampara, or disciplic succession, comes through Lord Brahma. Krishna is the beginning of that line, and the first to hear it is Brahma, and then Narad, and from Narad to Vyasadeva, and so our teaching has come down. Next to Lord Brahma, we see the picture of Vishnu. But as I have described, Vishnu is the father of Brahma. Brahma is born on the navel of Vishnu. But this Vishnu is also not the full supreme, because Vishnu's business is the creation of the material world. Vishnu is the creator of the entire cosmic situation. There are three Vishnus. First, Mahavishnu. Mahavishnu, from his breathing comes millions of universes. That I have told you about. And then the next is Garbhodakshayi Vishnu. Within each universe, one Vishnu comes, and from his navel comes Brahma. And then within every living entity's heart, Paramatma, Shirodakshayi Vishnu. These are the three Vishnus. But each one of them functions within the material creation. Paramatma is the Lord of the heart. Garbhodakshayi Vishnu is the Lord of one universe. And Karanadakshayi Vishnu, or Mahavishnu, is the Lord of the entire material creation. But all of them are an expansion of Shankarshan. Shankarshan is the four-armed form of the Lord in Vaikuntha. And Shankarshan comes from Balaram. And Balaram is expanded from Krishna. Therefore you'll find in the Srimad Bhagavatam the statement, Ete Changsa Kalaha Pungsha Krishna Stu Bhagavan Sayam. All of the different incarnations that are mentioned, they're either parts of God or parts of the parts. Kala means part. But Krishna Stu Bhagavan Sayam. Krishna is the original personality of Godhead. So Vishnu is a part of the Godhead. He has more qualities of God than Shiva or Brahma. Brahma and Shiva have 55 qualities. Vishnu has 60, but there are 4 more that even Vishnu and Narayan do not have. Actually, one gentleman answered that they worship Krishna because of his flute playing. Very good answer. Because these are one of the 4 qualities that Krishna has, which no one else has. The way he plays his flute attracts everyone. Even Lakshmi, the goddess of fortune, who never leaves the chest of Narayan, sometimes she wants to leave Narayan's chest. Why? To enter into the rasa dance of Krishna. Even Lakshmi, even Narayan is attracted to Krishna. These statements are there in the later cantos of the Srimad Bhagavatam. So, we should understand then that Vishnu is called Vishnu Tattva. He's the supreme Godhead, but not the original supreme Godhead. This statement may also be understood. Diparcha evahi dashantanamapyupeta. Dipayate viritu hetu samanadharma. Yastadrikcha evacha Vishnu taya vivati. Govindam adi purusham tamaham bhajami. This statement means that just as one candle lights another candle, and from that light another candle is lit, and then from that light another candle is lit, all of these flames are of the same quality, but one of them is original. Similarly, Krishna is known as the original candle or original flame, and from him are expanded all the other candles or all the other flames. So all the other incarnations of the Lord, like Balaram, Narayan, Shankarshan, Pradumna, Aniruddha, Vishnu, and all of the other incarnations, they're actually coming from this Swayam Bhagavan Krishna. They're all complete Godhead, but they're not the original Swayam Bhagavan. This is Krishna Stu Bhagavan Swayam. So next we find a picture of Lord Jesus Christ, who one gentleman said that he was God. But that same man who answered also admitted that Jesus is the Son of God. That how the Son can be the Father. The Son and the Father are one in purpose. Just like when you open a business and you bring your son into the business, your purpose is the same. But you're not your father or you're not your son. You're two separate individuals. Similarly, God and His Son have one purpose, to take everyone back to the kingdom of God. But we should never confuse Jesus with His Father. Jesus prays, "My Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name." He doesn't say, "Hallowed be my name." He doesn't say His name is hallowed. He says, His Father who lives in heaven, His name is hallowed. His name is holy. Therefore, we're chanting the name of God, not the name of any individual Son of God. Therefore, who is God the Father? Krishna. We said, Bijamam Sarvabhutam. He's the seed-giving Father of everyone. So Jesus Christ's Father is Krishna. And actually you'll find that God has millions of names. In the Bible, He's known as Jehovah. In the Quran, He's known as Allah. And in Vedas, you'll find many different names for the Supreme. Ram, Nrsimha, Varaha, Vaman. There are so many different names. Again, so we have to understand God has many names, but He's one person. So this Son of God, Jesus Christ, is accepted by us as a pure devotee of the Lord. He's a pure devotee. Every one of us is the Son of God. Jesus says that everyone are like sheep, because actually people are not very spiritually intelligent, and He has to be like the shepherd. So the shepherd means guru. For the guru, the disciples are like sheep. They have to take guidance from the guru. You'll find that Christians sometimes say, "No man cometh unto the Father except through Jesus Christ." But the original Greek does not say that. It says, "No man cometh unto the Father except by way of the Son." The Greek word doesn't say through Him, it says through the Son. So who is Son of God? Anyone who follows strictly the order of his Father, he becomes the worthy Son. That means Guru is necessary. And we also say this, no one can approach God directly. One must go through Guru. Just like if you want to see the Prime Minister, you cannot go and see him directly. You have to take appointment with his secretary. So similarly, if you want to see God, you cannot do so directly. You have to first of all be introduced by his secretary. The Guru is the secretary of God. So this is the position of Jesus Christ as Son of Krishna, Son of God. Next we see Lord Ram, and from this we may also find the statement in Brahma Samhita. Ramari murtishu kala niyamena tishtam namavataram akarod bhuvaneshu kinto Krishna sayam samavavat paramapumanyo govindamadi purusham tamaham bhajami. Lord Brahma is worshipping Govinda Krishna, who is the source of all of the different avatars, like Ram, Varaha, and Nrsimha. Lord Ram is known as Avatar, but Krishna is known as Avatari. He is the source of all avatars. Now Lord Ram is considered Vishnu Tattva. Anyone who answered that Lord Vishnu or Lord Ram is supreme, they're correct. They are correct. And if one worships them, he definitely gets liberation beyond this material world. And there is a planet where Lord Ramchandra is, in the spiritual world, and one may go there. But still we should understand from the technical point of view of analyzing, Krishna is Swayam Bhagavan, and Ram is one of his expansions. But anyone who worships can worship Lord Ram perfectly all right. You're worshipping the Supreme Lord. Vishnu, Ram, Narayan, these are Supreme Lord, Supreme Personality of Godhead, Vishnu Tattva. And then, of course, next we find Radha Krishna, who actually I think the greatest number of people answered that Krishna was God. So Krishna says, Mata Partanam Nanyat Kinchirasti Dhananjaya, Mayi Sarvamidam Protram, Sutre Managanaiva. He says there's no truth equal to me and there's nothing superior to me. Everything is resting on me as pearls are strung on a thread. Now who can say that? Who else can make that claim? All of these other demigods don't say that. They're worshipping Govinda. But Govinda is enjoying because he's the supreme bhakta. And in fact, Krishna says that I am the supreme enjoyer. In Bhagavad Gita, he says, anyone who makes an offering to other gods offers without proper understanding, because these offerings are meant for my enjoyment actually. Therefore you'll find, Kamayastaistairdatagana, Prapadyante anya devata. Anyone who worships a demigod, he is doing this out of material desire. This is a statement of Gita. His intelligence is stolen by material desire. Then, Antivatu falantesham tadbhavati alpamedasham deva devo yajo yanti madbhakti yanti mamapi. Anyone who worships a demigod, he gets temporary and limited results. One who worships a demigod goes to the planet of the demigods. But one who worships me comes to my supreme abode. Krishna is known as the Adidevam. He's the origin of all the demigods. Param Brahma, Param Dhamma, Pavitram Paramam Bhavam, Purusham Shashvatam Divyam, Adidevam Ajam Vibhum. This is Arjuna's statement about Krishna. Aham sarvasya prabhavo, mata sarvam pravartate, iti vatpravadante mam buddhabhava samanvita. Krishna says, I am the source of everything. From me the entire creation flows. The wise who know this worship me with all their hearts. There are so many unlimited statements. Vedescha sarver aham eva vedyo, vedanta krit veda videva chaham. By all the Vedas, Krishna is to be known as the goal of the Vedas. No other personality, and even no other incarnation of God, has ever exhibited the amazing pastimes which Krishna demonstrated when he came on this planet 5,000 years ago. Even from his birth, it was extraordinary. All the demigods gathered to pray for Krishna's appearance. Krishna was first born as four-armed Narayan, complete with crown and jewels and a full head of hair. At his birth, his father, Vasudev, carried him across the raging river of the Jamuna. His birth celebration was performed with all opulence and splendor by the residents of Vrindavan. Krishna is known as Makanchor, or one who steals butter. Sometimes he would feed it to the monkeys. And sometimes his mother, Yasoda, would become very angry and begin to chase him for stealing butter. One time she bound him by a mortar, and then Krishna pulled down the twin Yamalarjun trees. When he was only a little baby, Krishna killed a big demoness, Putana, who came to poison him. The whirlwind demon Trinavarta was also killed by Lord Krishna. And Bakasura, the big demon stork, had his beaks broken in half by little Krishna. Who else could kill so many big demons like Krishna? There was the big snake demon, Aghasura, whose teeth were as big as mountain peaks, and Krishna killed him. The bull demon came to Vrindavan to kill Krishna. All of these demons were sent by Kamsa, but Krishna killed them. And not only did he kill them, he liberated each and every one of them. Then the horse, Keshi, came and whinnied, neighed, and charged at Krishna. But Krishna punched him with one hand and killed him. The evil-minded Kamsa, Krishna's uncle, who had caused pain to all the residents of the world, was killed by Krishna's slapping back and forth across the face. Perhaps the most famous of all of Krishna's pastimes is his killing the serpent Kaliya. He and his brother have wonderful pastimes together. Krishna and Balaram jumping from the mountain. Krishna and Balaram running through the fields. Krishna and Balaram and the cowherd boys playing with their friends, imitating the animals. Krishna and his friends eating prasadam in the fields and tending the cows. One day they went into the forest and killed the Dhenukasura demon. No one can believe Krishna's pastimes. Even Lord Brahma became amazed and tried to steal away all of Krishna's friends and the cows also, just to test if Krishna was God. So after all the cows and friends were stolen, Krishna manifested his unlimited potencies by reproducing himself as all of his friends and cows for 1 year. When Lord Brahma came again, he was astonished to see how all the cows and cowherd boys that he had stolen were once again there. And then gradually, Krishna revealed himself, that all the cows and cowherd boys who had been present for 1 year were none other than Krishna himself. Lord Brahma was amazed and offered prayers to Krishna, admitting that he could never begin to understand the unlimited glories of God. Krishna, known as Giridhari, lifted Govardhan Hill with only one finger to protect the residents of Vrindavan. Who can compare with the strength of God? And Krishna's pastimes with the gopis are unrivaled. He stole away the cowherd girls' clothes. He swings with his eternal consort, Srimati Radharani. The Rasa Leela, in which Krishna expanded himself hundreds of times to dance with each gopi simultaneously. No one but Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, can possibly do this. Krishna, the speaker of Bhagavad Gita, instructed Arjuna in transcendental knowledge. He became the charioteer of Arjuna. And when Arjuna's life was at risk, he picked up a wheel and threatened to kill Bhishmadev. No one can equal these unlimited pastimes of Krishna. No one else, neither human nor demigod or even incarnation, can possibly come equal to Krishna in all of these respects. So our request is, please don't be confused anymore. Try to understand that you simply have to worship one Supreme Lord, Krishna. Then automatically everyone else will be satisfied. Just like when you water the root of the tree, all the leaves and all the branches, they get enough water. But if you try to water one leaf or one branch, you're leaving aside other leaves and other branches, and the tree may die. Similarly, if you worship one demigod, you may be neglecting 33 million others, because there are 33 million demigods. So how are you going to satisfy all the demigods? You satisfy the Supreme God, Krishna. Then all the demigods will be satisfied. Just like by pouring water on the root of the tree, all the leaves and all the branches get watered. So the method for pouring water on the root in this day and age is being given by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. You simply chant Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. Now I give you this premise that I request anyone here that for 1 year you take down all the pictures of the various different gods which you have on your altar and you worship Krishna as the one supreme God. In this 1 year, I guarantee you, you will become more happy than you have ever become in your life. If anyone does this very, very strictly, and what do I mean by worship? I mean chanting Hare Krishna mantra, because in this age, it is described, Hare Nama, Hare Nama, Hare Nama eva kevalam, Kalua nastyeva, nasteva, nasteva, gatiranyata. In this age, the worship of Krishna is done by the chanting of his holy name. If anyone will take up chanting 16 rounds a day on their japa beads, just like all of these persons have done here, you will become the happiest man sitting in this room. If you don't, I'm prepared to give you $10,000 cash. I'm going on record. I will give you $10,000 cash. If anyone chants 16 rounds a day for 1 year and comes and says to me, I'm not happy. I'm prepared. Your word will be good enough. I take it everybody's word is good and my word will be good. You chant 16 rounds a day, and in 1 year, if you're not fully happy and satisfied, I will give you $10,000 cash. Now let anyone take this challenge up. You got everything to gain.
Shri Gurudev Ki Jai. So thank you all so much for being here. So for those of you that weren't here at the beginning of class, today we are celebrating the most auspicious disappearance day of His Holiness Tamal Krishna Goswami. And many of you are familiar with Tamal Krishna Maharaj. But for this community here in Dallas, for those that don't know him, Tamal Krishna Maharaj has been a very integral part in establishing this community. This temple room that we have here, the restaurant, and many of the devotees that we have all become so familiar with, like Arjun Krishna Prabhu and Mother Padma and Nityananda Prabhu, and many of the disciples of Tamal Krishna Maharaj have been serving this community for 40 plus years, dedicating their lives. And we're very fortunate to have Mother Guru Bhakti with us from Houston and Sarvabhauma Prabhu. And this community and temple would not be here if it wasn't for Tamal Krishna Maharaj and all of his disciples that have served so diligently on behalf of Srila Prabhupada. So today we're celebrating the disappearance day of Tamal Krishna Maharaj, and we're so grateful and that all of you have come here today to celebrate with us. So on behalf of the deities and the devotees in our temple, I would like to welcome each and every one of you to the temple today. We know you have a choice in what to do with your Sunday evenings, and we're very grateful that you choose to come here and be with us today. While we're doing the announcements, I'd ask everybody to stay seated, but if you could please scoot forward about 3 or 4 feet so we can make space for those that are coming in at the back. Thank you so much. So for the remaining program, we will have Kirtan at 6:30. At 7 o'clock, we will have a wonderful feast. And at 8 o'clock, we'll have evening darshan again here in the temple room. The Sunday feast today is sponsored by the disciples of His Holiness Tamal Krishna Goswami in honor of his disappearance day, along with Naveen Sham Prabhu for his father Ishwar Puri Prabhu's 87th birthday. So we're all going to together. Ishwar Puri Prabhu is here in the temple room with us, and we're all going to say Hare Krishna. Ishwar Puri Prabhu Ki Jai. Let's do a Hare Krishna mantra together. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hari Bol. The feast is also sponsored today by Bhagawati Kabra for his daughter Shreya Kabra's birthday. Are they here today? Let's give them a big Hari Bol together. Hari Bol. As well as an anonymous donor. So thank you so much. Let's give them a big round of applause. If you would like to sponsor a Sunday feast for any kind of special occasion or for any reason, you can always see myself or Mother Padma at the front, and also Dorka Prabhu is here in the temple room. You can see any of us and we can help you with doing that. The Sunday feast today is prepared by the disciples of His Holiness Tamal Krishna Maharaj, along with the assistance of many community members. So it will be a very special Sunday feast, so please don't miss it. Let's give them a big round of applause, please. With it being a special festival, we also had a very special cut-up team. And so Radhakrishna Prabhu and Neelachal Chandra Prabhu, they help lead up the cut-ups every week. And we had His Holiness Ritavaja Swami, Kartikeya Prabhu, Madanandini, Achyuta Govinda Prabhu, and many community members that helped with the cut-up. So let's give them a big round of applause, please. For our serve-out team every Sunday, we have a wonderful team of devotees led by Mathura Priya Prabhu, Aprameya Krishna Prabhu, Arjun Krishna Prabhu, Nagarjun Prabhu, along with some of their family and friends and other community members. Let's give them a big round of applause, please. And last but not least, we have our elite cleaning team, led by Dauji Natai Prabhu, Abhiram Pran Gaur Prabhu, Rajendra Sutta Prabhu, and Tulsi Sharan Prabhu. They will clean up the entire kitchen and cooking area. And then Divya Nam Prabhu and Parmani Tai Prabhu, along with their team, they clean up the area that we take prasadam in. So let's give them a big round of applause, please. Usually they're not here, so I take my opportunity, along with Nanda Kumar Prabhu also. Nanda Kumar Prabhu is also a big part of the cleanup team, and Rajendra Sutta Prabhu is here at the back, so let's give them another round of applause, please. Hari Bol. So we have some special announcements. You may have noticed if you parked at the back that there is a stand. So the devotee here is with the Hari Bol team, and the products you may have seen in our gift shop also. These are 100% ahimsa milk products. So they have a very nice program where, as consumers, you can actually track and see where the cows are at and that the cows are being cared for nicely. They have ahimsa ghee and milk products, and soon to be coming completely natural flavored milk, along with nice spices and honey. So they're wonderful products, and you can see there's a stall set up just out the back door, a tent there if you would like some more information about it. And all of the proceeds, all the profits made from this company go directly to supporting the TOVP, along with the local temples that sell the products. So it's a wonderful way. Many of us are buying ghee and other nice products from other stores. So I encourage you to please take a look at what they have there at the tent and consider possibly purchasing those products and helping to support the TOVP, along with getting very wonderful products for yourself and your family. So it's a wonderful project. And then on Saturday, the 16th, we will be participating in the St. Patrick's Day Parade, which we haven't done since COVID, actually. So we will have Jagannath Baladev Subhadra Maharani and go out with our float organized by His Grace Chaitanya Chandra Prabhu and be able to do Harinam Sankirtan for, I believe it's about 125,000 Dala sites that go out for the St. Patrick's Day Parade every year. So it's a wonderful opportunity for us to share Krishna consciousness with a very wide audience here in Dallas. So if you would like to participate, we encourage you to come dressed very nicely in your best green clothes. It's not such a kid-friendly event, so I just want that to be aware. It's kind of a party atmosphere, so be aware of that. But it's a wonderful chance for us to share Krishna consciousness. So if you would like to help with the parade, if you would like to participate or help to sponsor it, please come see myself, along with Dwarka Prabhu and Mother Padma. We can give you some more information about it. And we'll be gathering at Park Lane at 9 a.m. So at the intersection of Park Lane and Greenville Avenue. So be there at 9 sharp if you plan to come. It looks like it could be a little cold and rainy, so bring your raincoats and just keep track of the weather. Thank you so much. And then on the 27th of April, we will have one of our largest festivals of the year, the Festival of Joy. This is our Rath Yatra celebration in Clyde Warren Park. So if you haven't already, please mark your calendar. Make sure you're here for that. We don't want you to miss it. There is a wonderful opportunity to volunteer and also to sponsor the festival. So if you would like to do that, there's some information. You'll see it right after this, actually, the next one that comes up on how to do that. Or you can also see myself, Dwarka Prabhu, Mother Padma, and we can help you with that. And last but not least, on July 4th, New Navadvip Dham, this is a wonderful project in South Texas. They will be celebrating their first Navadvip Mandal Parikram. So we'll have more information about that, but we just want you to mark your calendar. July 4th, there will be a Navadvip Mandal Parikram at New Navadvip Dham in South Texas. At this time, I would like to welcome any newcomers who are here for the first time. So if you could please raise your hand so we can recognize you. Okay, I'm going to pass the microphone back. Can you please pass this back?
Hi, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. What's your name?
Prashant.
Prashant. What brought you here today?
I made a visit to India 3 months before, and my college mate, right, he's a devotee in Pune, a city in India near to Mumbai, and it influenced me a lot, you know. because after you have sufficient things, you need a peace, right? And so my mom is in similar kind of stream, like about Krishna. They call it as a swadhyay. So Krishna is like since my childhood we keep praying the God and thing. But after I meet my friend, I'm doing daily like online classes with them. They are in India, so it's evening their time, my morning. And for me, my wife and my kids are also here. So yeah, we feel a peace and we feel happiness being into this. So yeah, finally today, I'm here.
Wonderful. Thank you so much for coming. Let's give them a big round of applause, please.
Thank you.
I hope you, your wife and family will consider this another home for you, and please come back as often as you can.
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, and I live in Melissa, I think, and there is a proposed site for new temple. Yes. So that is, one of the opportunity for me as well. Something nearby in coming time.
Thank you.
And I will keep visiting here for sure.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. What's your name?
Marcia.
Marcia, welcome. What brought you here today?
Well, I had heard about the temple for a long time, and I talked to my friend Asha and Colin and asked them if they could meet me down here and show me around.
Wonderful. Thank you so much for being here. You have good friends.
I do.
Welcome
lovely.
to our temple, and please feel free to come back anytime. Thank you so much. And if you have any questions, please let us know. We're happy to help. Thank you so much for being here. Hare Krishna. I think I saw another hand somewhere over here. Let's give Marcia a big round of applause. Thank you. Hare Krishna. What's your name?
Hare Krishna. My name is Harsh.
Harsh.
Yes.
Welcome. What brought you here today?
I just got in the US 2 months back, and I'm a graduate student at UTA. So I always wanted to make a visit in this ISKCON because way back in India, I used to frequently visit for the kirtans and then for the calmness of the mind.
Wonderful.
But after 2 months back, later, and then one of my friends in the group put up a message that anyone wants to make a visit. I was like, this is the moment.
Wonderful. Thank you so much for being here. We have a group at UTA.
Oh.
If you're not connected there, I hope somebody here in this audience, I'm sure, can connect you with the group. Perfect.
I came with him only.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so you're already connected. Wonderful. Yes. Welcome. Thank you so much. Let's give him a big round of applause, please.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Anybody else? Oh, yes. One more up here. Oh, two. I think there's one here in the back, and then we'll come up to you. Hare Krishna. What's your name?
Hare Krishna. My name is Jagdishwar Das.
Hare Krishna. Welcome. What brought you here today?
So I am just visiting here. I am from Denver.
Wonderful.
Colorado State, yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you so much for coming, Prabhu. Let's give him a big round of applause. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Hi, my name is Nate. This is my first time here. I'm here because Gigi was showing me around spirituality, and she brought me here to the temple, and it's been a great experience. So I'm happy to be here.
Wonderful.
Thank you for having me.
Wonderful. Welcome. You're in great hands. Thank you so much, Gigi.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Hare Krishna.
So my name is Supreme Sadai. To be honest, I don't know what brought me here, maybe my friends, but it feels good. I like it.
Wonderful. Welcome. Thank you. You have good friends. Thank you for being here. Hare Krishna. So for those of you that are here for the first time, I just want to, on behalf of the deities and temple, extend to you a complimentary gift of the Bhagavad Gita. So you can get that at the book table here in the hallway. And if you're interested and would like to attend more gatherings like this, we have 16 groups throughout the Dallas area. So you can go to radhakalachandji.org and get more information about that there. Thank you so much. We'll ask everybody to stand now and we'll have Arti of the deities. Thank you. Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
college ready?
कैसा problem? That's okay.
Nice to see you.
Kiva Jaya Jaya Gaura Chande Arati Kashoba Kiva Jaya Jaya Gaura Chande Arati Kashoba Janave Tatavane Jagamanaloba Janavi Tatavane Jagamanaloba Kiva Dakine Nitai Chan Bame Gadadara Kiva Dakine Nitai Chan Bame Gadadara Nikate Advaita Srini Vasa Chatradara Nikate Advaita Srini Chatra Chatradara Nikate Advaita Srini Vasa Chatradara Kiva Bosi Yache Gaurachan Ratna Simhasane Kiva Bosi Yache Gaurachan Ratna Simhasane Arati Korena Brahma Adi Devagane Arati Korena Brahma Adi Devagane Iva Nara Hari Adi Kori Chamara Dulaya Ibanara Hari Adi Kori Chamara Dulaya Sanjaya Mukunda Basu Doshadigaya Sanjaya Mukunda Basu Doshadigaya Shiva Shankha baje, Ganta baje, baje Karatala. Shiva Shankha baje, Ganta baje, baje Karatala. Madhura mridanga baje Paramarasala Madhura mridanga baje Paramarasala Shankha baje, Gandha baje, 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 la baje. Madhur, madhur, madhur baje, Shankha baje, Gandha baje, madhur, madhur, madhur baje. Gaurangera rati ke shobha jaga janamana loba Gaurangera rati ke shobha jaga janamana loba Jaga jana mana loba Jaga jana mana loba Jaga jana mana loba Jaga jana mana loba Kiva bahu koti chandrajini vadana ujvala Iva bahu koti chandrajini vadana ujvala Gala deshe bana mala Tore jalamala Gala deshe bana mala Kore jalamala Shiva Shiva Shuka Narada Preme Gadadara Shiva Shiva Shuka Narada Preme Gadadara Bhakati Vinoda Deke Gaurara Sampada Bhakati Vinoda Deke Gaurara Sampada Giba Jayo Jayo Gaura Chande Aradika Shobha Janavi Tata Vane Jagamanalobha Janavi Tata Vane Jagamanalobha Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swamiti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashyatya Deshatarine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Jaya Radha Kala Chanji Radha Radhe
Radha Kala Chanji Radhe
Jaya Radha Govinda Radhe
Jaya Radha Govinda Radhe
Jaya Jagannatha Jaya Baladev Jaya Subhadra
Jaya Jagannatha Jaya Baladeva Jaya Subhadra
Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai
Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai
Jai Sachinandana Jai Sachinandana Jai Sachinandana Jai Sachinandana Jai Sachinandana Gaura Hare Jai Sachinandana Gaura Hare
Jai Sachinandana Gaura Hare
Gaura Hare
Gaura Hare
Gaura Hare
Gaura Hare
Nittai Gauranga Gaura Hare
Nittai Gauranga Gaura Hare
Nittai Gauranga Gaura Hare
Nittai Gauranga Gaura Hare
Nittai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nittai Gaura Hari Bol
Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Nittai Gaura Hari
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada
Jaya Jaya Gurudev Jaya Jaya Gurudev
Jaya Jaya Gurudev Jaya Jaya Gurudev नित्या प्रविष्ट जय विष्णु दासस्तुपर ब्राज पंचल भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी प्रभुपाद की जय इस्कॉन फाउंडर जगदीश शिल प्रभुपाद की जय नित्या प्रविष्ट जय विष्णु दासस्तुपर ब्राज पंचल भक्ति सिद्धांत गोस्वामी ठाकुर की जय परम भागवत शिल गोकृष्णधर बाबाजी महाराज की जय सच्चिदानंद शिल भक्तिविनोद ठाकुर की जय वैष्णव सार्वभौम जगन्नाथ दास बाबाजी महाराज की जय नामाचार्य शिल हरिदास ठाकुर की जय प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर से श्री श्री गौर भक्ति की जय श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड बिंदा मथुरा धाम की जय गंगा मई जमुना मई की जय, मायापुर चंद्रोदय मंदिर की जय, नवदीप धाम की जय, अनंत कोटि वैष्णव मंदिर की जय, श्री श्री राधा कला चंदी गणित जगन्नाथ बलदेव सुभद्रा मई संध्याकालीन आरती की जय, आरती अंशन भक्तबिंद की जय, सामत गौर भक्त मंडली की जय, निताय गौर सीतानाथ प्रेमानंदे हरे। ऑल ग्लोरीज टू द समृद्धि हरे कृष्ण, ऑल ग्लोरीज टू द समृद्धि हरे कृष्ण, ऑल ग्लोरीज टू द ऑल ग्लोरीज श्री गुरु श्री प्रभुपाद की जय।
नमस्ते नरसिंहाय, प्रहलाद लाददायिने, हिरण्यकाशिपूर्वक्षः, श्रीलटङ्कानखालाय, इतो नृसिंह परतो नृसिंह, नृसिंह यत यत यामि ततो नृसिंह, पहि नृसिंह हृदय नृसिंह, नरसिंहमधिं शरणं प्रपद्ये, ममधिं शरणं प्रपद्ये, तव कर कमलवरे नगा अद्भुत शृंग, ललिता हिरण्यकशिपु धनुवृंगा, केशवधृता नरहरि रूप, जय जगदीश हरे, जय जगदीश हरे, जय जगदीश हरे। केशवधृता नरहरि रूप, जय जगदीश हरे, जय जगदीश हरे, जय जगदीश हरे। केशवधृता नरहरि रूप, जय जगदीश हरे, जगदीश हरे, जगदीश हरे। जय नृसिंहदेव नृसिंहदेव नृसिंहदेव, जय नृसिंहदेव, जय प्रहलाद महाराज, प्रहलाद महाराज, प्रहलाद महाराज, जय प्रहलाद महाराज, जय प्रभुपद प्रभुपद प्रभुपद, जय प्रभुपद, जय गुरुदेवा, जय गुरुदेवा, गुरुदेवा, जय गुरुदेवा, Gaura Hari Bo, Hari Bo, Nitai Gaura Hari Bo, Nitai Gaura Hari Bo, Hari Bo, Hari Bo, Nitai Gaura Hari Bo. Nrsimhadev Bhagavan ki, Prahlad Maharaj ki. Nitai Gaur Premanande, Hari Hari. Okay, I had to do it by myself. Yeah, when we go eat prashad. Hey, it's best left unnoticed. Yeah, thank you. I had to do it by myself, to be fair. That should be noise. I know, I didn't realize the consequence.
Yes, yes. The thing is, the thing is, I've already started work, so it's a lot harder for me to. Let me see. I try to get a few days off, like. Solid. Yeah, no, you're not getting any. If you don't sing, you're not getting any. I'll sing.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. राधा काला चंजी राधे राधे, काला चंजी राधे राधे, राधा काला चंजी राधे राधे, ओ राधा काला चंजी राधे राधे, राधा काला चंजी राधे राधे, राधा गोविंद राधे राधे, राधा गोविंद राधे राधे, ओ राधा गोविंद राधे राधे, राधा गोविंद राधे राधे, हरे कृष्णा, हरे कृष्णा, कृष्णा कृष्णा, हरे हरे, हरे राम, हरे राम, राम राम, हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा, राधा काला चंजी श्री राधे काला चंजी राधे राधे राधा काला चंजी राधे राधे राधा काला चंजी राधे राधे ओ राधा गोविंद राधे राधे राधा गोविंद राधे राधे राधा गोविंद राधे राधे निताय गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौरा हरि बोल निताय गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौरा हरि बोल जय जय गुरुदेव 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 जय जय गुरुदेव जय जय गुरुदेव 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 जय जय गुरुदेव जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय श्रील प्रभुपाद निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि बोल।
Hare Krishna, everybody. Before we begin bhajans for tonight and continue, we wanted to read a small passage from His Grace Ayendra Prabhu's Kirtan Revolution book. This passage helps us to set the mood of Kirtan, what we should be thinking about, how we should be thinking of Krishna and singing and chanting the holy names. Ayendra Prabhu, he distinguished between two types of Kirtan, which he said can be compared to the Maharasa Lila and the Sharad Purnima Rasa Lila. Kirtan with many new people, guests, people from different lines, people who are strangers to one another. That is comparable to the Maharasa Lila, in which Krishna was dancing with so many types of gopis from so many different groups. Kirtan with a more intimate gathering of like-minded devotees can be compared to the Sharad Purnima Rasa Lila, in which Krishna was dancing exclusively with Radharani and her girlfriends. The key factor was that Kirtan be offered exclusively for the pleasure of the deities. Ayendra Prabhu compared Kirtan to food, which the cook must offer to Krishna before enjoying. Some people like to hear themselves singing, he noted. But if you are so busy liking yourself singing, then maybe Krishna does not like to hear you singing so much, because you are already enjoying that which is actually meant for his enjoyment. The gopis' only focus was to perform kirtan for his pleasure. So please tonight, if we can keep this in our heart and very much sing for the deities, exclusively for the pleasure of the deities tonight. Please sing from your heart. Do not just sit in the back and clap your hands. Please use the voice that Krishna has given you in service to him and Srimati Radharani. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktavrinda. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Hero Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Oh Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Radha Kala Chanji Radhe Radhe 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 Radha Govind 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 Radhe Radhe Jaya 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 Radhe Jayo Radhe Jayo Radhe Jaya Radhe Jaya Radhe Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Jaya Prabhupada Srila Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Tama Krishna Goswami Maharaja Tama Krishna Goswami Maharaja Swami Maharaja Tama Krishna Goswami Maharaja Jaya Tama Krishna Goswami Maharaja Tama Krishna Goswami Maharaja Gurudev, 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 Gurudev. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Gurudev. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Gaura Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Gaura Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Gaura Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna. So today is the Tirobhav, or the disappearance day of His Holiness Srila Tamal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. And I think amongst those that live here, those that have been a part of the community for so long, it goes without saying, you know, how much Srila Gurudev did for our community, how much he inspired a lot of our devotees. It's especially prevalent in his disciples, in their children, and his teachings, not only going through them, and that generation, have also carried on to this current generation. So as a little, offering, when a devotee has passed, usually there's a bhajan that is sung, and it's, it can be a bit woeful, but it's longing for that association once more. And that bhajan is Jayanilo Premadhana. So we'll be singing that. If you know the words, then Jainitai. If you do not, then you may pull it up. Jayanilo Premadhana Karuna Pracho Jayanilo Premadhana Karuna Pracho Jayanilo Premadhana Karuna Pracho He na Prabhu kota gela acha jathaku kota gela acha jathaku he no Prabhu kota gela acharya Thakur Jayanilo Premadhana Karuna Pracho He no Prabhu kota gela acharya thakur kaha mora swarup rupa kaha sanatan swarup rupa kaha mora swarup rupa kaha sanatan
कहाँ दशा रघुनाथ पतित पावा कहाँ दशा रघुनाथ पतित पावन जय अनिल करुणा जयानिल प्रेमानन करुणा कहाँ मोरा भता जुगा कहाँ कबीरा कहाँ मोरा भता जुगा कहाँ कबीरा एका काले कोता गेला गौरनाथ राज एका काले कोता गेला गौरनाथ राज जय अनिल प्रेमानन करुणा प्रचुर धन करुणा पाशने कुटिब मत आनले पशिब
पासने कुटिब मत आनले पशिब गौरंग गुनेरा निधि कोत गेले पाबो गौरंग निधि कोता गेले पाबो जे अनिलो प्रेमा धन करुणा धना करुणा ब्राजु से संबा संगीरा संगे जय कलो भीला से सब संगीरा संगे जय कलो